What is my shark doing? Or my turtle? Oh, it's on the wrong one. Hang on. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Sharks are exploring. Fine. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Tired. Very tired. Um, I'll start working on the shark guitars today, but I think I will like work on something else as well because I am very tired. And sharks require animation thinky thoughts. I don't really have much animation thinking. It's kind of mush. Yeah, it is a very EP day today. Thursday, kind of the day of the week that's just, the week's dragged on too long, and it's not close enough to the weekend, and just there. Thursday just is it's a day that exists, and it makes you feel like you just exist, and it's just, But yes, good morning. Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Jack. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, you got 2 Mana Wars in a row, which is kind of crazy because Mana Wars are actually kind of rare. They don't typically show up. My brain just really isn't brain. I don't even know what I want to do today. What do you guys want to do today? Your ID got lost between a self-checkout and the counter last night? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that really sucks. Were you able to get it back? Or are you gonna have to get a replacement? You don't want to buy a new one, but you don't know if the shop will bother to dig it out. Well, you could always ask them. Just let them know, hey, ID slipped between the cracks. Because they might. They might. You never know. Make sure to ask the nicest person that's working there, though. The person that seems to be a joy or has a little, skip in their step. They're typically the ones that will help out. Look your numbers, you'll see. Shopkeeper last night saw it happen. We both oh. Yeah, I mean, if they saw it happen, they'll probably try and give you they'll try to get it for you. That's so stupid. That is so ridiculous. Like that is even a thing that can happen. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. But I do hope that you're able to get them to get it for you. I've got so much stuff to work on, but it's like because like I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have still so much to catch up on from the subathon with the giveaway stuff and the shark guitars. And just thinking about it is like stressing me out. I don't know why it's stressing me out because I know you guys are like the most patient people in existence, and I very much appreciate that. And none of you are in a rush to see any of this come into life, but like I still want to get this all done for you guys because I don't want to make any of you feel like you're not gonna get your thing. Oh, But it's like, it's in my head that I gotta get all this stuff done. And it's just, mm. Hey Faith, how's it going? Take your time. Or else. Yeah, I know there's no reason for me to stress out about all of this, but it's just like I was thinking about it a lot last night, and I've been thinking about it every single day. It's like whenever like I'm playing something on stream, it's like I should be working on something instead of playing stuff. But I know that if I ended up working on things like every single day on stream, I'd burn myself out. Like I know the pacing that I need to take, so to stop myself from burning out, and I'm just kind of at the point where I feel guilty for having to pace myself to stop myself from burning out. It's stupid. It's stupid. I know it's stupid. But yeah, I'm debating on. I don't know. Oh. I just want to sleep. I just want to just nap on stream with me. That would be great. And just I put you at the bottom of the list, rainy day drawing. No, I still need to reach out to people for information because all of you guys who haven't reached out to me is just like just leave me until last. It's okay. You could get to me eventually. You don't have to do it right away. And it's like, well, if all of you say that, then who's going to get their stuff? Yeah, like I don't feel rushed. I just feel guilty is what it is. Because it's like I always read these horror stories from people that, like they especially giveaway horror stories where it's like, I entered this giveaway and like it's been like several months now and not a whisper about my actual giveaway item and I haven't received it and they're working on other things instead and I just don't want you guys to feel that way with me. But it's like I need to be in the right headspace to work on certain stuff. Otherwise, I push myself to the point of burnout. And that's the whole thing. My ear hurts. At least to follow you out behind the shed. Yeah. It sucks. I don't like letting people down. That's the thing. I just don't like letting any of you guys down. Um we do have the Sharkatars still. I've still got okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what I need to do. So for Sharkatars, I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I have seven Sharkatars to do. And then for giveaways, oh, that one is done. Fill that in. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I got 23. Look how we screen jerk. Oh, I'm so tired. But yeah, I have 23 giveaways to work on still. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 giveaways down. 23 to go. I'm lagging behind with this. It is a list. Yeah, it's a lot. Uh Actually, I gotta update this list because I do have information for a couple of things that I forgot about. Mm. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I got like there was a message that I got from Kit about her giveaway stuff a while back, but then it's literally just take your time, take your time, and I'll get back to you when you've got time. So it's like okay, so I really don't like I've got information for 1, 2. Okay, I've got information for 2 of the giveaways out of the 23 that I still need to do. And again, those ones are also just take your time as well. So it's like, oh man. But yeah, I do need to. Once I finish those, I need to reach out to people and poke them and say, hey, give me your ideas. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like it was a 30 plus day subathon, and I'm a nice person, and I threw a lot of giveaways and gave a lot of people stuff. I think next time I should maybe not be as nice because it's a heavy workload. Oh, okay. It's like pester a couple of times so you don't get overwhelmed and also have stuff on your list. Yeah, absolutely. That's the plan. I'll work on the 2 that I need to do now. And then once I've got those 2 done, basically once I've almost finished the last one, I'll poke a couple of people. Like, hey, information, please, Gib. You are one of them, by the way, Shaq. Because you have an emote and 2 profile pictures, but you can convert one of the profile pictures into something else. Like you can have another emote, or you can have it as I don't know, something like stream related, like a banner or the Twitch panel thingers, or yeah, it's basically a free slot because you've got 2 profile picture wins. If you don't know how to type a logo, yep, I did. Yes. I did indeed. I even have the file over here. I kind of like it was one of those things where like I was gonna do it on stream, but then I thought actually because he's wanting to use it as a rebrand, it's probably not a good idea because I'd rather um like I'm sure he would have been fine with it if I were to do it on stream, but I would have preferred to do it separately. But yes, this is the did indeedy do. It is adorable. It's such a good surprise. Yeah, like I thought it would be best if I were to just kind of keep it hush hush. Like stuff like this, I would probably keep hush hush. If it's something that's like Twitch related that um, you know, when it's something brand related like this, I will probably keep it on the down low rather than stream it. Um, when it comes to emotes and animated emotes, when it's already a part of your brand, then like I probably will just you guys seem to be like absolutely fine with me streaming it because you get to watch the whole process, right? When it comes to stuff like that, I'll keep it on the hush hush. Same with like Twitch panels and stuff. I'll probably keep those on the hush hush as well. So I won't stream those unless if you explicitly state it is a-okay to stream this stuff. That's why on my VGen I do have a box that says if you want it to be kept on the down low or if you're okay with me streaming it. Like I literally asked that. And if you say no, do not stream it, I will respect that and I will not stream it. But if you say yes, absolutely, go ahead, I will absolutely stream it. Like that's the thing. If you say yes to me streaming it, I will stream it. You alluded to it, but never discussed the details. Time for it was good. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was. I wanted to kind of like. I haven't really done much stuff logo wise. I used to like way back when I used to work on logos and stuff, but that was when I was like not very good at drawing and art. Um, but I think there is a few people floating around still that are using the logo that I designed for them. There is one that I can think of in particular. They're very very active in the Portal mod community, and they still use the logo that I designed them. Way back when. And I even like they even said they messaged me like a few years ago and they're like, "Hey, I have a job now, so I've got stable income and I'd be willing to pay for the logo that you did for me." And I'm like, "No, I don't need it. I don't need your money, but I will redo the logo if you want." And they're like, "Nah, I actually like it. I want to keep it." It's like, "Okay, well, I offered to improve it, but they like how it is, so that's how it is." Hey, Kalaya, how's it going? I'm so tired today and I feel overworked. I'm like, just everything is just piling up. Oh man. I don't even know. Because like, I've got, hang on, let me do this. Let me do this to show you guys what is actually on my mind right now in regards to drawing stuff. So we've got 23 giveaways to get through. We have how many shark tars? One, two, 7 shark tars. And then I've got my 2.0 model that I want to work on, which is like a big thing. This is like a big thing. And then I've also got my tabletop that I still want to work on. Because man, I wanted to get the demo up and running by summer for this. Like, this actually kind of has a little bit um, of a, what's the word? I'm so tired. But I wanted to get this done, like I wanted to get the demo by summer. So I can actually showcase it properly and get people in and just kind of gauge interest and stuff like that and then work on all that sort of stuff. But I've still got how much stuff do I need to get done for the demo? Because I also have a list of stuff for that I'm working on. Where the heck is it? Have a checklist. I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 15. None of those matter for the demo. and then the friggin' leaves for days 16. So like I've got 16 things to work on for the tabletop. So that's for the demo for summer. It's 16 pieces, which means oh my god. Most of the tabletop stuff is text. Most of it is text. I'm trying to figure out what I want to write down. But I don't want to just hyper focus on this when I've got 23 giveaways to do and then Shevin Sarkatars. Yep, Shevin Sarkatars. But even then, it's like, these, take your time. And then this is also take your time. And then this is also take your time. The only one that's got a deadline, that's the word I'm looking for, is this. And it's not even a solid deadline, it's just I would like to get it done by summer. And it's not far away from summer. And those 16 pieces are going to take a while because a lot of them is just text write-ups. And it's me trying to figure out how to provide that information. You're free money for that, at least accept the vocal media promotion from that person. Yeah, like I just kind of let them be because they were kind of like a long time viewer as well. Way back when, that this was many years ago. Back when I first started streaming, that was like 10 years ago, I think. Actually longer than 10 years ago. It was back when I was like friggin' 19, 20. No, 10 years ago. It would have been 10 years ago. 11 years ago. So yeah, that's fine, and I just kind of left it be because you know, they seem like a cool person. I don't really talk to them much, but you know, they just kind of reached out about that quite a bit ago, and I was just like, yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Maybe the other stuff fillers for more low energy days. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Probably is the way to go. This 2.0 model is not gonna like this is my own kind of self project thing. So that's not, you know, I don't feel inclined to do that in any rush. These ones I feel a little inclined to do in a rush, and then this one has a timeline. So I guess I'm just gonna work on this today. It's so hard for me to kind of like prioritize things because I want to make sure that everything is done so that nobody feels disappointed when it's done. Like all the stuff that's like take your time, it's like, but I want to do it now for you, so you get it sooner rather than later. But then it's like, no, don't worry about it. There's no rush. It's like, oh. Don't give my brain the logic I need in order to help myself organize because it does. My brain is like, but new. What kind of tech struggles? So it's just write-ups on trying to. I have a hard time, um, uh, basically what I'm running into right now, the issue that I run into is like I have a hard time kind of explaining things in a way that's understandable, but not a bunch of garbled words, right? I don't like unnecessary text. But it's like all the information that hang on, I'm actually going to show you one of the help sheets because it's just all down to, oh god, I don't, oh no, it's right there. No, it's not. Wait, I don't have it saved here? I thought I had it pinned. I don't have it pinned? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pin the folder. Where the heck is it? I'm gonna find the... Where? Hello? Oh, it's there. Forget how you pin. How does one... Right? Pin? Into quick access. There it is. Okay, there we go. Now I can grab that quicker. Okay, let's see. Um, oh shoot. Okay, so I will grab I'll grab this, and then I will import the other side, because it's a side A and B kind of thing. It's a help sheet, right? It's a help sheet. And it's just all of this information. I need to make sure I've got every piece of information that is needed for somebody to play this who doesn't know how these kind of games work. And I want to make it as self-explanatory as possible without being confusing. And my bane is it's difficult for me to explain things properly in a short set of words. And I feel like a lot of this can be shortened and abbreviated, but then it's like, will there be somebody who misreads it? So it's just all that sort of stuff. Pretty good at that kind of stuff. You have a whole test chat for different write-up type things you've done for peeps. Oh, really? Because, like, it's just trying to get all of the words that I need, or all of the things, all of the information that I have in my head out into words in front of me. That's my problem. Because I think all of this is self-explanatory. I'm using all the icons as well that are in the game on boards and whatnot, so to make it even more self-explanatory. And then I'm also gonna have a game manual on top of it. Like this game is gonna have like a game manual. It's going to have a scenario book. It's gonna have several scenario books, by the way. It's going to have a weapon book, and I think it might have another book as well. Depends. But yeah, like, so I have an absolute genius idea for the crafting portion of this, and that's kind of what I was working on. I don't think I've that. Uh, Here it is. This is what I was working on last. So I'm adding in an upgrade mechanic to weapons. Hey Ashley, how's it going? Write the right words so the LCD can understand. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly what I've been trying to figure out, and I want to make it as self-explanatory as possible. But this is what I've been like. This is the last thing that I was working on for it. It's the upgrade mechanic, and it's basically laid out like Monster Hunter. It's gonna be a similar upgrade mechanic as Monster Hunter does. So it's kind of like you start off with the base weapon, and then it kind of it branches out. And depending on which route you go, it will either just increase the flat damage, or it will add an element to it, or something else, and stuff like that. And you need different items and different amounts of money to upgrade it. So then you can kind of like start with the base weapon and then upgrade it to just a higher damage, a flat damage base weapon, or you can go down and make it a specific element, and then such and so forth. With the demo, you will literally be limited to the first upgrade and then the first element upgrade as well. Like there'll be one single element upgrade that you can do, and then it'll just be the first upgrade as well. And that'll be for each weapon, and there's 5 classes, but each class can use 2 different weapons. So in the full game, you will have access to 2 different weapons for your class. But in the demo, it will just be limited to just one weapon, because that's a lot of logistics that I gotta figure out. That will hold back the demo a lot. Because I need to still figure out the balancing of everything as well. Like I am not currently at the balancing stage. I'm just trying to make it all work and do the thing I want it to. and then have all the information that I need for the player to actually play it. And then I want playtesters to play it just to see how it is as is. And then from there, on the feedback that the playtesters give me, I will then start to, like, you know, fine-tune things and rebalance things. And just having one weapon type will just make that easier. And then having the alternate weapon type, because, like, if any of you, like, I will be reaching out to a lot of you in the community. Happy to give it a shot. Words and language, be a fickle creature you have fun working with. Absolutely. I would very much appreciate the help if you're willing to assist in this. Because I want to try and do this, like, as solo as possible. Like, this is just this is a one-person thing. Actually, have you seen my, my test run of it, Shaq, right now? Because I do, like, Faith and I set it up in Tabletop Simulator. There is kind of, like, you know, we did test run, like, the bare basics, and with all the information that I have in my brain so that I can run it. But it is very, very bare bones. But I do actually have, like, a whole setup for all the parts that I have currently, and a little bit of the functionality and stuff, if you're interested in me showcasing it for you. You see me run it on Steam? Yeah, I have run it before. But, like, it's oh my god, I don't know. So I am going to admit I do not play tabletop games very often. Okay? Like, I am currently going through a D&D run with Faith, and then we've played a couple of board games here and there. We've played Frosthaven, and the other one that's it's like Frosthaven, but it's not Frosthaven. I can't remember what it's called. Kingdom Death Monster, I think we played on Tabletop Simulator at one point. Like, I've played some tabletop games, and I definitely have not played enough to have the knowledge that I need for this. So it is really just literally me learning on the fly what I need. Where the heck is Tabletop Sim? Under T. There it is. Oh, it needs an update. That's why. I was looking for a different thing. Yeah, play it. I think you can play it in VR. It's crazy. Approximate board gameplay equals 0.5%. Yeah, like I do not play board games much at all. But yeah, currently this is just kind of like a private kind of game right now, because I still need to finish setting it up and tweaking it. But let's do this real quick. It's gonna take a bit. It's got a lot of parts already, and it's not even like this is literally the demo, and this is the bare bones of the demo. And Tabletop Sim is struggling with the amount of stuff that is in here. And that's also another thing as well. It's like, is it bloated with things? I don't think it is. I don't think it's bloated. I've managed to kind of isolate a lot of things in here. Let me see. So to compare it to, you will have different eyes than someone who's been playing board games for a long time. That is true. That is true. You figure it out, understand as a potato player, you're good. Yeah, like I want this, so this game, I want to design it so anybody can play it. People who are veterans at these kind of games will play it and enjoy it, and people who are completely fresh to these kind of games will be able to play it and enjoy it. Like, I want this to be, like, very, very inclusive as possible. It's going to be very difficult, and I'm also going to want to make it so that there are set scenarios. There's going to be an easy scenario, a medium scenario, and a hard scenario. So, you know, depending on, like, how you feel, you can choose those, or you can make your own scenario. I want to make this customizable, which means that I have to kind of make sure that all the information is provided to make your own scenario kind of thing, and you don't really need to worry about, like, tweaking anything. Like, all of the information is literally there. It's gonna be a lot. But let me do this real quick and show you guys. Is here plug and play, but the depth of a good D&D run? Yes, absolutely, 100%. That is that is the plan. Because I absolutely adore there we go. I absolutely adore board games, you know, and I love fantasy themed board games and whatnot. And yeah, this is everything that I have right now. Notice I got bored and yeah, this is a very very serious test run here. But yeah, there's character sheets. There's leveling. It's very D&D-esque. It's got D&D elements, but it's basically I wanted to make, you know, the old school Final Fantasy games and Phantasy Star and Chrono Trigger and all that sort of stuff. I wanted to make a board game that had that feel to it. I wanted to have it so that you can grind out levels and you can unlock these cool like weapons if you wanted to go like a certain route with side quests and stuff like that, and you have to kind of trek through this like crazy world, and then there's like all this crazy stuff that's happening in the background, and the choices that you make with your character will determine like what paths you can take. So say as an example, if you're an alchemist, that might change things. You might be able to have different dialogue options which can lead you to different like side quests or items and stuff like that, or will give you just an extra bonus to something. Or if you're an alchemist and then you've got like high because there's also stats here. If you're an alchemist and you're high in fishing, that will help determine something, or it will allow you to resolve something in a certain way, and there'll be like all that sort of stuff. It will be so just very in depth, where if you play it once, it's going to be completely different the next time you play. Excited for a project to play with, semi-retired life kind of empty. Yeah, absolutely. Like this is what I would like this to do. It, and I want it to make it so like the easy run will be fairly short. The medium run can take maybe a week or two, and then the long run can take like months to complete kind of thing, depending on just how much you know Life It. But like this is what I have right now for the test. We've got weapon cards here, and each weapon card has, I can't remember how you, oh, I need my keyboard for this. I can't remember how you zoom in on that stuff. Whoops, resume. Because I've also got the backs as well done for each of the weapons. These are like the class logos. These are the class logos here. I've got all that done, and then I've got all these. I can't remember how you. How do you? Was it that? I guess that. I'm not sure if you can see that, but the splinter stick is for Magi, and then it's got the damage, and then it's got the cell stats and the lever requirement. And then we've got all the gear here, and gear is shared between two classes. So like the two quote unquote tank classes share the same gear. The two casters share the same gear, and then we've also got the DPS that share the same gear. The DPS have more. I think the DPS have more of a range. I don't think they do though. Oh no, I just duplicated it because, you know, there's two DPS. And depending on how you want to play, you know, different gear will give you different bonuses. So if you wanted to play a tank, one of the tank classes, but you just wanted to play it more as a DPS, you can. You don't have to play it as a tank. And if you wanted to play one of the DPS more as a tank, you can. You just need to build for it. And then we've got all the tokens here. I need to add more tokens, at least for the full game. I think these are all the tokens that we need for the demo. And then we've got all these cards here. We've got enemy cards. We've got colored versions of the enemy cards because I'm a crazy person. I feel like the colored cards will be available for the Kickstarter, like a Kickstarter goal kind of thing, because they're a lot of work, and I need to work on a lot of different monsters. Like I have a big list of monsters that I want to implement, and then all of these cards are for playing in here. All the different card types that you can run into. And then there's the town cards. We've got the town guild, the smithy, the innkeep. So these are the ones that I'm working on right now. So the upgrading mechanic is the one that I'm working on. This one has changed. I can't remember what the other services are now. But there is something instead of other services. Oh, it's respec. You can respec at the town guild. So yeah, there's a respec mechanic that you can change all of your stats. So it's like, you know, you're not stuck playing the certain way that you want to. You can literally just restart your whole class. The only limitation is you just have to stick to the same class. Kind of thing. And then we've got these for the enemies, and this is like, the way that I've done these is basically the best way I could figure out how to do it to make it easier for people to make their own scenarios. Because, nobody wants to make a scenario where you start off, like, underwater, and because the game only has a stat block for low-level goblins instead of anything else, you have to fight against underwater goblins. It doesn't make sense. You don't want to do that. So instead, I've made it so that these things are actually wheels in sleeves. And there will be 3 different levels on each side of the wheel, and the maximum level, I think, is 30. So each of the, is it 30? Yeah, it is 30. So each enemy will have different stat blocks depending on the level of them, and the rolls that are rolled will be different depending on the level. Like, this is all the balancing part that I'm not going to worry about right now. But there's all that. And then we've got these cards here, which is actually, like, these are vital to play the game. These are basically your action cards and your life card as well. Basically, if you die, you flip this over just to indicate that you're dead. And then that's to let people know that you want to camp. And then that's your magic card. And then there's also this that I need to work on. This is just a temporary card right now. The character sheets are actually changed. I have improved the character sheets. Instead of just having a box here to write a number for your stats, I've made it like a little a bar with little pips that you color in. So it's a lot easier for you to just erase and respec instead of having to, you know, erase a number every time and redraw it, and, you know, it will start to smudge and go gross. You've got like a little potion pack here, and you're limited to how many potions you can carry, and then it can be upgraded twice. And then this will indicate the level of the potions that you're using, just to make it easier. There's gatherables here. You can get, this is the whole play area. This is an extra thing that just allows you to, because you don't actually get experience for defeating enemies. So this is kind of a nice alternative to that. It's like, if you defeat like 3 enemies, you get XP worth your level times 2. And then this is if you successfully do a forced encounter, because you can force encounters if you want to. And then that again will also increase your XP level by 2. So if you wanted to grind levels, you can. Like, I wanted to make it so you can grind, but you don't necessarily need to grind if you don't want to. And you'll also obtain XP from doing quests and whatnot as well. And then there's also these here. These are mercenaries. So this is literally a game that you can play by yourself. Well, alchemists who can make extra tasty fish bait. Maybe my fish with weird key, coin, and tummy. Absolutely. Number of enemies, not per enemy. What was... hang on. Sorry, I'm tired. I need context for that question. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need context for that question. Because my brain is not functioning very well. But these are mercenary cards, which will allow you to play it as a single player. It's basically 1 to 4 players, 5 if you want somebody to DM for you. But there are, like, you know, the scenarios are laid out, but you can have a fifth person who will be in charge of like all the setup and the enemies and, you know, kind of pushing the players forward and reading the scenario book, so you're not all kind of having to do with that. So it's 1 to 4, with the exception of a fifth if if you want a DM to be in charge of like all the technicalities of it all. Oh, for the XP system, it's enemy instance. So basically, if you land on this card here, it basically means you run into combat, and the amount of enemies that show up are determined by a... Hang on. Can you remember? Oh, this is why information is important. Hang on. I need my help sheet for that. Oh yeah, you roll a d6 and draw from the active enemy deck. If you roll a 1 or a 2, you draw 1 enemy card. 3 or a 4 is 2 enemy cards. 5 or a 6 is 3 enemy cards. And if there are 3+ players, you draw an additional enemy. So if you're playing on your own with 3 mercenaries, you don't draw that additional enemy, because it still requires you to kind of like function, and because the mercenaries are very stupid, I guess, because they're RNG based. So you don't get that additional enemy if you're just playing on your own. But if there's three or more players, you will get an additional enemy on top of what you roll. And because of that, your XP is just determined by completing the encounter itself, rather than how many enemies that you kill. Otherwise, it'll be too OP. Because at the very start, you'd want to be level 2, maybe level 3. Like you can absolutely do it at level 1, but to make it easier, level 2 would be the best, because there will be a way to, like, if for whatever reason you get to the boss at the very start of playing the game and you die, you go back to town and there's a little bit of like a tutorial on what happens when you die and then how to get your level up, basically. If you do end up defeating the boss, you still get that sort of tutorial. It's just you don't have to go through and defeat the boss again. Instead, I can't remember what Faith and I decided. Faith and I decided on something. I think you obtain I think it was that you obtain a key from the boss, and then you open up a room. I can't remember how we worked it out. Actually, I think we did change it. I think we changed it so the first time around you don't come across the boss, but you come across a fight. That once you finish it, you come across a door that's locked and you need a key. So you need to go back to town and then do a side quest. And then that's where it explains all the XP and whatnot. So you will end up just getting either a level or XP just in general. And then you'll obtain the key and then you'll go back and then you might run through the scenario again, because then it will showcase the randomization of the whole thing. And then you'll fight the boss after because you have obtained the key. I think that's what we decided. Instead of what we had initially. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we decided. So, and if you die, you will end up thrown into a tutorial thing as well. They'll explain all that stuff, and we'll just encourage you to do the side quest anyway, so you don't have to run through the thing again and then be like, oh crap, we can't go any further, even though we died last time, so we gotta go through it a third time afterwards, so you won't have to do that. It'll just kind of... it'll encourage you to do a side quest, and then you will see that it gives you a key, and then hopefully that will give people enough reason to do the side quest thing. If they want to go through here again and then complete it and discover that there is in fact a key that we need, you know, that's on the player. That's on the player for being not curious enough for the type of game. DM, you thoroughly enjoy working through it. Absolutely. Like I would be all for assistance with that, because it's like I will be reaching out to a lot of people once I have this all finished and whatnot, and this is going to be unavailable in the 0.01 demo. This one's actually going to be available, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Undecided about that. But the rumors are not, because I need to make opportunity cards. I haven't even made the opportunity cards. That's why this card is all the way over here. Because opportunity cards are kind of like random occurrences that can happen that can either give you a benefit or it could give you a deficit, depending on like your party makeup and your skills and your luck with dice rolls, basically. Just to give it that extra level of depth to it and enjoyment, instead of just kind of running through a scenario being, oh goody, we completed it, blah blah blah. But then you can get this and you'll be like, oh, well, there's a spanner in the works. And then it might give you a bonus to damage. It might give you a deficit to damage. You might, you know, take more damage for the in the next fight, or you might be slower and stuff like that. There's also like an aggro system. Like there's a whole aggro system that I've set up, and then there's because it's a turn-based. It's turn-based combat, so, you know, like, as an example, Alchemist could go first. Alchemist will never go first. Alchemist is very slow, but in this example, Alchemist is going first, but then maybe the Goblin Soldier is right next to it. And then the Assassin, and then the Berserker, and then, I don't know, the Magi or whatever. And you have to respect this order. Unless if there is something that triggers that, I don't know, because I want to add like slow debuffs, haste debuffs, which will increase the speed of your character or their character, so it will make them go first or last, kind of thing, depending. So there's all that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff, and like I am working on all of these pieces on my own. Like I am designing all of these. All these have their own oh, they don't have backs. Did I want to make backs for these? I don't think I wanted to make backs for these, because these are just indicators of your class. These are kind of like your aggro based cards. You kind of stack them up in amongst the enemies that you're going up against, and then it's just kind of, you know, like the one at the top is the one that's going, and then they go to the bottom, and then this one goes next, and then this one goes next, and so forth. Just to keep tabs on aggro. And then a turn counter is going to be added as well, because there'll be certain mechanics that will be triggered after X amount of turns happen. Like the boss will be, like, basically the boss will have an enrage kind of thing. Just to make sure that you don't end up stuck in combat that's just not gonna end, because for whatever reason you're on par with the boss, and, you know, or you're rolling terribly, the boss is rolling terribly, nothing's really happening. There will be an enrage mechanic where the boss will basically just be able to attack every turn instead of missing every turn, or, you know, doing something that just doesn't really do anything, like guard. Like the Goblin King, he could potentially just roll 4s the entire combat. Like, which could happen. It's RNG. RNG is stupid. You do get XP for defeating bosses. That is a thing. So you do get XP for defeating bosses, and you get XP for completing quests. But you don't get XP from actually defeating regular enemies. You potentially get money. Like the mimic fight, I really hope is fun for people as well, because, like, I'm not going to make it so that every single enemy is just like a, you know, like a reskin of the other enemy. Like Goblin Soldiers are gonna have certain things that they do. They're just gonna be kind of like the basic you know, piss easy kind of enemy. They won't really do anything crazy. But then the mimics have this cool little mechanic where they consume. So they have 10 coins initially, 10 money that you can get as a reward. And X is the enemy's consume power, so that's 1. Heal self for X and reduce Glon's reward by X. If Glon's reward is reduced to 0, the mimic dies. So the mimic is literally a timed combat where if it consumes all of its money, it's dead. You don't get any rewards. Sucks to be you. But if you're able to kill it before it ends up rolling for this, you get a lot of money. You get a lot of good items. So it's kind of like, you know, mimics are interesting to fight. And they're very rare to come by as well. But there's also going to be a bunch of like a bunch of bounties. And these bounties here, there's going to be bounties where you basically look for these. You look for gatherables. There's going to be bounties where, you know, it's like, actually, I've made them. I have made the bounty cards already. There they are. So there's going to be bounty cards like this. I don't know, I really like showing this off. Smart alchemists make speed potions, also flashback potions can be speedy. Let's see here. So it's gonna be these kind of cards here, where they're basically bounty cards, right? I made them look kind of bounty-like. So it'll be a Goblin Elite, area level. The boss level will be the area level plus 2, so at the very start, it will be level 3, because the area level will be level 1. And then the dungeon contents, it will provide you all the information you need for the cards that you need to play. And then how you set this up. So you get 3 gather notes, 1 fish, 1 chest, and 2 enemy encounters. You shuffle and place 5 on the board. And then there's the boss, which is a Goblin Elite. You just take the Goblin Elite card, and then you place it last on the board. That's all you need to do. And then that's the setup. And then the reward is there. There will also be, you know, special rewards, if I show the other ones. There's this one here. This guy's looking for ingredients. He needs a mushroom, a log, and a berry. There's a little bit of flavor text there. And the reward is a temporary HP and MP buff. See sweet mushroom soup in the Innkeep's daily menu. So the daily menu is going to be on the back side of the Innkeeper's card. And it's going to showcase like all the different kind of meals that you can make and what they do and what ingredients they require. And this one will just be a free version. So if you do this quest, you will just straight up get a temporary HP and MP buff, which will increase your HP, it will increase your MP by a bit, and that will last for the next run that you do. So yeah, and then once you've completed either the quest or the boss or whatever for that run, you no longer have this temporary HP and MP buff. There will be ways to keep track of the temp increases of the HP and MP. That's something that I haven't quite figured out yet. That's something I do need to work on. But that's not too important right now. And then this is the new character sheet. This is the new character sheet here. It looks a lot more fancy, and it's got more stuff on it, and I don't know, I prefer it. It looks a little cluttered, but I think when you have it actually in front of you, it won't feel as cluttered. And then there's also this here. Use red pencil for base stats and use graphite pencil for leveling stats, so you can keep tabs on, like, if you want to respec your entire build, you don't accidentally get rid of your actual base stats either. So, and there will be like a red pencil, like 4 red pencils and 4 graphite pencils provided in the board game itself as well. And then like the maximum you can have is 25. After 25, you don't really get any bonuses. But like if you want to exceed that, then go ahead. But good luck in exceeding that. If you want to play a stupid character who, you know, zero strength, 0 wisdom, all mobility, and then like nothing else, you can. If you wanted to just throw everything in one, you absolutely can, but it's not a good idea because you're probably going to die very, very quickly. Your character is going to have a rough time. But that's why there's a respec mechanic. If you start struggling and you find that your stat spread isn't kind of up to snuff, or it might be too similar to another player, so you're not really benefiting from anything, then you can respec. And there will also be the ability to, like, basically your first respec will be free kind of thing. Once you reach level 5, I think, there will be like a quest, either in the scenario itself or just something that unlocks at level 5 that you'll be able to do, and as a reward you will get a free respec item. Because I think I've got the respec stuff done, don't I? Town. Do I not have respec done? Oh no, this is just kind of this is the idea that I have for the respec card. And then we've got trade requests here. So the trade request, this is a thing that will be added, and then these stamps basically determine what other things you can do here, and they will also benefit you outside of this as well. If you've got this stamp, then maybe you'll have different dialogue options and have access to other side quests as well. Like, these stamps will be very important to side quests. So as an example, if you want to do all the trade requests, you get this stamp here, and this will allow you to access a side quest that will give you a very, very powerful weapon or piece of gear or something like that, which you can only access if you have this stamp, kind of thing. So there is that. And this will just be kind of like, I don't know, I need to figure this out first. I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do here. But yeah, there's all this stuff. Future's reward equals Futurama, take my money, Kit. Hey, Kit, how's it going? Another Man of War? Wow. What's with all the Man of Wars happening? But yeah, like, it's a lot, because I'm having to do all of this on my own, because I'm a silly, crazy person. But the upgrading thing is what I was working on, and I've already got the little icons to show things, and need to make sure that I have an index to make it understandable for people. I need to figure out the emerald, amethyst, ruby, and sapphire, and I actually need to make cards for those, along with a card for the ore. I don't actually have cards for those yet, because that was something that I thought of as an afterthought. But like, depending, like maybe one of the alchemist weapons needs like a fish or something, and it will give you, like, you know, a buff when you cast a water spell, or, you know, stuff like that. Or if you use a healing potion on a magi book, it might give you +1 to healing, or, you know, like, it depends on what the weapon is that you turn it to. But then there'll be ways to, I want to make it sure that everything is balanced in the way that people want to play the classes that they want to play, and you're not forced into the Holy Trinity. You can adjust each class so the Holy Trinity works for your option, your choices. So if the only limitation is you can only have one class per player. Like, you can't have 2 people with the same class. But if you want to be a tank and somebody else wants to be a tank, there's 2 tank classes available. If 3 people want to be a tank, you can go as one of the DPS classes and then just finagle it with different pieces of gear and upgrades and whatnot, and your stats to make it a tank. Like, that is viable. And even if you want to be one of the casters and you want to make that a tank, you can absolutely try and do that. It will require me to do a lot of figuring out to make that work, but it'll basically be, I will give you gear and weapons that will allow you to do anything you want with your class, basically. Yes. Do I have a special interest without telling me I have a special interest? This whole thing is like my hyper focus. Yeah. It's my child. Like this is like the first time that I've ever thought of doing something like this big, and I want it to work. I want this to be a thing. I've always wanted to create something, and it's like I've always wanted to create a video game, and I'm basically making this board game the video game that I wanted to make. The only reason why I haven't been able to make a video game is because I can't code for shish, right? I art, I draw, I do the all the visual things. I can do all of that. So if I can do all that and not do the coding of a video game, why don't I just make a board game where I literally only need to do the visuals? I don't need to do any of the coding. There's no coding involved. It's a lot of math. I hate math. I'm good at math, but I hate math. So, yeah. Once we get there, I'm gonna hate it, but I'm not there quite yet. I don't need to worry about math right now. But yeah. This is the whole upgrading thing. I need to make weapon art now. Um and I need to like literally design weapons for this to work. Maybe I'll work on that today. Maybe I'll work on some weapon designs. At 1000. Hey, I appreciate the dream streak. Okay, those digital TTRPG or TTCG abbreviation. Yeah, like I just call it a TTRPG. Like I just refer to this as a tabletop role playing game because it's probably not the correct way to say it. It's probably just simply a board game or an RPG board game. It probably is an RPG board game, and it is going to be a physical thing as well. Like I will be printing this out and making it a physical thing. You will be able to get it in a big box. It's gonna be a big box, and there might be a few small boxes too. And I'm also going to leave it so that because the thing is, the base game, I am omitting one of the races because it's not really necessary, and it's going to be a lot more work if I add in this race, but I am going to make it so that I can add expansions to this, which will add in more playable races, more classes, more weapons, more enemies, more scenarios, more areas, like I'll make it so it's just like this whole expandable universe kind of thing that I can work on much later down the line. But yeah. And I've been working on this for about a year and a half, 2 years now. Technically longer, but the initial startup of this was a few years, probably 5 years ago. But then I shelved it because I hit a wall, and then all of a sudden, no longer hitting that wall, and I started it up again. But yeah. He's trying to math a joke with this, and you think he made this serious. I hate math. That sucks. It is the bane of my existence. But yeah, I think we're just gonna work. We're just. I know it was a Shark Tar day today, but I think I'm just gonna work on this today. This. I think it needs some love. I think my tabletop game needs. Okay. So like I need the base weapons. And this is where we discover that I can't draw weapons for shish. Oh, okay, so I need to close Tabletop Simulator because it's doing weird things right now. Do this because I just wanted to showcase everything that I had already done. Let's get that. There we go. Hard to work when the brain juices don't flow. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And that was my issue. Like I hit a brick wall for the longest time because I couldn't figure something out. I can't remember what it was that I couldn't figure out. But the instant that I figured it out, it's like, oh my god, I'm a genius. I can get this started again. And then proceeded the whole leaf thing. This tabletop game is the reason of the leaf obsession. Um, should I just do it? Yeah, I'll just do it. Do it. Do it. Oh wait, it's not this pen. Shoot. I actually have a folder or a file that showcases what pens I'm using. Is SDT. Oh, size, density, texture density. That's what they mean. And that one building stuff in games, etc. Hinge points need to click for the momentum to continue. Absolutely. 100%. It's like you may have a vision, but you need like I don't know. You need something to kind of like kickstart that vision. Doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie as well, like, starting to pick up Final Fantasy again is kind of making me, like, it kind of sparked my motivation to do this as well. Because I'm pulling a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy, just as a whole, as a game. And then, Monster Hunter as well, because Faith was also playing a bit of Monster Hunter yesterday. Monster Hunter Stories. It just kind of got me really into, thinking about this again. Because I really my favorite part of this so far is my idea for the upgrade mechanic. Because I don't really think there's like you only really ever see it in like video games rather than, you know, board games. So having like an upgrade mechanic like this would be kind of neat. But it has to be done correctly. Like that's the thing. You have to have it set up correctly because I want to make it look like a menu on a video game. Like all of the things that I'm making, I'm trying to make it look like they're like part of like a video game menu because I like the aesthetic of that sort of thing. But I also want to make it so that they're readable and understandable and, you know, translate correctly as a board game. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, once I've gotten everything for the demo set up and whatnot, on Tabletop Sim, I will be reaching out to people to help test it. Like I plan on doing like a few games where like I'm there. Like I'll kind of pull in a couple of you guys, probably two or three. And I'll just be kind of there to answer questions if there's not any if there's any information that's missing or isn't clear, I will be there to explain it, and I will also be there to make note that I do need to have information about this thing. You know, because this stuff that I overlook because I know how things work. But it might not be as clear and obvious to other people as it is to me because, you know, I have the vision. Um, and then I'll also be kind of leaving people to their own devices to do runs themselves, either by themselves or with friends. And you know, you'll be able to like stream it if you want to as well. Like we'll go through all that sort of thing. I'll give you guys like exclusive access to the build and whatnot. But it will have to be like you won't necessarily have to sign an NDA per se, but you'd have to like it will be uh basically do not distribute this to anybody else kind of thing because this is like because it will change a lot. I'm expecting um or I got it right first try. If I got it right first try, that would be fantastic, but I highly doubt that's going to be the case. When has anything been perfect the first time around, right? And I'll be looking for people who, have knowledge of tabletop games, people who have never played tabletop games before, people who've dabbled in it. Like I want a bunch of different people um, to try this out. I'm not kind of looking for people who know what they're talking about. I need people who don't know what they're talking about because then it will help me um, get things set up so that everything is easy to understand for almost anybody. And I say almost because there are people who will just outright refuse to read and stuff like that. Like sometimes board games are just not made for certain people, and that's fine. Um, but I do want to make this, if anybody actively wants to try and learn how to play this game or get into a board game that's very in depth like this, I want it to be easy for you to get into, be doable without it being too stressful and whatnot. Because I'm one of those people. Like that's the thing. I have not found a board game that I like enjoy a lot because either they're too simplistic or they're too complicated. And I needed something that fits in the middle, and this is what I'm trying to do with this. I'm trying to make this fit in the middle of that. So there's the complexity when I eventually figure out how to properly play it and understand it, and then there's also the simplicity of being able to learn it as well without it feeling handholdy. And it'll be a nice introduction to these kinds of games in general. So like if you're interested in D&D but don't like the complexity of D&D, or you know the imagination that you need in order to bring your character to life, if you're like unsure about that kind of aspect of it, like this will be an introduction to it. Oh, but I'm still keeping this kind of between you guys and me until I've gotten more more of it done, basically, more of it complete. Scroll through high energy. Absolutely. Um. Oh wait. My brain. Hang on. Yes, maybe. Yeah, this not gonna be done anytime soon. If you see what's happening right now, it's not gonna be done anytime soon. But then it's all, let's see. Hey BV, how's it going? I'm very EP today. So Tarkov Arena, sure if it was fun or not. That gonna be a leaf sword? No, but we will be adding a leaf sword. um, this will be a leaf sword right here. So I will be making a leaf sword. I'm also I'm gonna be making a leaf version of all the weapons in here. Need all the leaf tools? Absolutely. I am definitely going to be making leaf versions of all these, and they're gonna be in the demo. So this is just your the starting weapon for knight. Oh, this is nice. Leaf pliers, leaf hammer, leaf torch, leaf helm. Wait, a leaf torch. I don't know if a leaf torch will work. Not sure if a leaf torch would work out of all of those things. Well, I mean, a lot of those things will probably not work, but the leaf torch has got me, I mean, it will work once, I guess. Magic leaf torch, don't worry about it. True. If things don't work with logic, just add magic to it. Easy. Easy fix. Oh, my lizard is doing a dig. It's Thursday though. It's almost nearly close to the weekend. Almost. Hey Ashia, yeah, right? Are you good? Were you able to do it? Did a third try? Yeah. Yeah. I I attempted it. I think it was on the fifth time. It was the exact same mechanic that was getting me every time because it's a one-shot mechanic and literally like oh my god. Yeah. No, no. I was so close to just calling it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was so close on calling the run, but I was like, no, I'm too stubborn. I was way too stubborn. I was getting frustrated. But yeah, it was yeah, that boss is something. Hey Zero, how's it going? I'm glad that you got it done though. Big congrats. But yes, that boss is a nightmare. Luckily, in the harder versions of that dungeon, that boss isn't in them. Because it's the secret boss. The secret boss isn't in the other versions. Because the other ones are just the three bosses that you come across in the other routes. And you don't have to do any of the routes either. It's just literally a boss rush kind of thing. But Faith and I are going to be working on getting our gear up to snuff so we can try out the harder mode next either the weekend or next week. Also, I'm so close to getting my relic weapon finished. I'm at 415 no, 554 crystal paste out of 600, so I'm so close. I'm going to be able to get my relic tonight. I'm so excited for. Because the nice thing is that you get the crystal paste from running the variant dungeon, so I got a lot from doing that. And I think Faith and I are going to be doing a couple more runs of the variant dungeon just so he can get tomes and then I can get the crystal paste. But yeah, I'm super glad to hear that you were able to do it. So big congrats on getting all the routes done and your your wonderful reward for doing all of that. Still has me salty. Stupid, such a stupid reward. For yourself and your friend. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad that you were able to get through it. If you can get through the thing is the if you can get through that boss, you can probably easily get through the harder version of it. But I don't know because I don't know just how different it is, like how different the mechanics are. But Faith and I are gonna jump in there blind. I think we'll figure it out. And then once we figured it out, I might try and drag a few people in there. The nice thing is that you only need two people to do it. But with the Savage version, you do need a full party of four. So depending. Because once Faith and I have it kind of down and all the mechanics for the bosses figured out and stuff, I do want to kind of help people out, like on stream and off stream, get in their clears for the harder version, and maybe farming it a bit if you want any of the like the minion or the accessories or stuff like that. Because there's also a mount that's locked behind there, you just can't see it. Is because it might be they might be adding it in later. There might be an issue with the mount or something because it was weird that it wasn't in the actual patch notes, even though they showcased it beforehand, and it has been data mined. It is there. I just don't think it's available yet. Or you have to clear the thing first before you can actually see it. Appeal the reward, the amazing item. It's in your. Oh God. It's in your achievements. It should be in your achievements. Just look at latest, and it should be the top one. And then there's also a quest as well, that you can do. Is you should have the achievement that gives you the item, and you should also have a title, a really pretentious title, and I love it. It's so good. And there's a quest line that you can do if you want to get an additional reward too. I think you got to go back to Journey's End for it. In Charlemont. Hey, it's Press. I'm doing well. How are you? Are you satisfied with that? I answered first and then asked. I did it in the correct order this time. You're good? I'm glad to hear. I was gonna do Sharkatars today, but I was feeling like my brain has been just super uh just overthinking about things, and this stuff has been weighing heavily on my mind, so I'm working on my tabletop game a bit today. Because it kind of occurred to me that I want to get the demo of this out summer this year, and it occurred to me that summer isn't too far away, considering, and I've got at least 16 pieces to work on for this, and in those 16 pieces, I have to make several other little pieces, and it's a lot. It's a lot of work that I gotta do. I would work. And naturally, overdoing it, as Because I want to make everything look as it should, well, or as I want it to, or close to what I want it to. You guys can play it with all of its art. As it should be, rather than it being placeholder sketches and doodles and all that impressive. Drawing and studying the blade. I'm going crazy on this. I always do. I always go crazy. I also love drawing weapons. I don't draw weapons very often though, because I'm not very good at it. Pay no attention to this being actually pretty good looking. Typically, I'm not very good at drawing weapons. Pastel 2. It doesn't give a size. Crap. Figure it out. I am. I'm drawing my blade. On guard. On guard with a sharp stabby stabby. Not a very well kept blade, but good enough for dealing with goblins, that's for sure. Look at the moon. Oh, Ashia, what are you gonna be doing now? Now that you've gotten all of your runs done for that, are you gonna try and get yourself kitted up for the harder one? Because there is an item level requirement for the next one, and it's pretty hefty. Well, it's not hefty. It's 760, which is higher than any of my classes. So I don't know. I don't know how hefty it is. Because I haven't really been playing it properly. That's the thing. I've only just gotten back into the game again. I am behind. No. Alrighty, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break here. Now BRB. I'll see you guys in 3. Everybody geared just for summoner initially. Yeah, like I think that's what Faith and I are probably going to be doing. We're going to try and get as much tome gear as possible to make it easier on ourselves, but we will most likely be purchasing a few pieces as well. Because 780 is the tome gear, but then crafted gear is 770. So you will be missing 10 eye levels and stats and whatnot from doing full crafted, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, BRB. See you guys in 3. All right, welcome back, everybody. My brain is firing up today. Well, it's EP, but also somewhat firing up. There we go. All right. We got a sword. Okay, so this is gonna be the... Did I do them colored? These colored. Because this is going to be... Hang on, let me, Oh, that is actually very small. Ooh. Wait, is that the correct one? That's the correct. Yeah, it's not the correct. Here, it's still big though. Oh my god. Wait, there we go. You know what level gear is required? You're 752. Guessing that's not. Yeah, it's 760. You need 760. 760 is the requirement for the harder one. Crafted gear is 770, by the way. So if you want to go, if you want to just craft an entire set, then that will be enough. A full crafted set is 770, like the newest crafted set. 770 is also from the Alliance raid, I think, as well. And 780 is the current best tome gear you can get, without upgrading it. If you were to upgrade it, it would be 785, 790. I think it's 790, but yeah, you only need 760. Yeah, Faith and I are currently farming it. We are slowly working there. But it might be a matter of us having to, Faith in particular, getting the crafty gear to kind of fill in the gaps. If we want, like, if we want to do it this weekend, absolutely. So, we'll see. We will see what happens. Because we could wait until next week to do it. It depends on how we feel. Because I also need to get Faith through all of the other routes. The Variant dungeon. We did the 3 required. Yeah. And then I also need this here. It'll be like right here. So yeah, I'm kind of knocking several things off my list by designing the weapons for these. Hmm. Yeah, I'm very much in the headspace of just wanting to play Final Fantasy again. But no, I need an art stream this week. I need to work on something. Like as long as something is being worked on, I'm fine. And this is important. Oh, jeez. But if you need any tips and tricks on how to get to that item level, Ashia, running roulettes, running the expert level cap, and leveling roulettes on a level 100 are good. Um, You have to be on a level 100. Basically, you got to be a level 100 class to running any of the most of the roulettes to get the tomes if you want any of the 780 gear. And you can also just constantly run the variant dungeon as well, because the variant dungeon does give those tomes. In order to get the tome gear, you need to go to Solution 9, the Arcade Nexus. There is a vendor in the center area there that you can get 780 gear. Around her is a school of life. Hear the makes you count. And she's taller than most, and she's looking at me. I can see her eyes looking from the page of a magazine. It makes me see a tower. Heartbeat, CAA. Mm-hmm. I need this to. Hydration check? You got it. Hydrated. I am very tired. I am tired today. I am super focused, but I'm also very tired. I'm tired like I was yesterday. Cozy. Yeah, cozy. Yeah, I'm EP. Appreciate the head pat. Yeah, I just kind of my headspace has not been great lately, so I think I'm just tired from it. I'm just tired from just being in a headspace is not great. Not for any real reason. Like I haven't really been in the headspace for a reason. Like sometimes you don't need a reason. Sucks. Yeah. A lot on my mind lately. Minor stresses and little things happening that's just kind of, gotten to me a little. But now I'm just tired from it all. Eventually, my brain just kind of starts realizing, you know what, it's exhausting being stressed and worried this much over nothing. So we're no longer going to be stressed and worried, we're just going to be crazy tired. Time to put your feet up, eat rubbish, and watch a feel-good movie. Honestly, that's probably the plan tonight. Probably is the plan tonight. I kind of did that. I sort of did a little bit of that yesterday. I kind of, Sat on the couch and just got comfy cozy. I had some I think it was chocolate and banana waffles with peanut butter. And then I watched a comfort show. Last night I watched a couple of episodes of a comfort show before bed. But yeah, tonight I will probably do the same kind of thing. Maybe see if I can drag Faith into a couple more variant dungeon runs and then let him do his own thing and then just become a potato on the couch. Sounds good. Okay. That was like a repaired version of this. Basically what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. I don't wanna see. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to name these, folder these. Night. This is one. This is level 3. Or, oh, wait. No, this is also level 1. This is level 1 common. This is level 1 uncommon. Because I'll be making it so that you can upgrade weapons at their level, and then you can upgrade it into like a level 3 weapon, or you can purchase a level 3 weapon, depending on how many upgrades you are away from level 3. The level 3 weapon once you get to it. So there's gonna be quality of life there. We're gonna need to be making so many weapons though. Go in. Playing Final Fantasy last night, and I was screwing up so terribly in Occult Crescent. It was really bad. I was just not focusing. Really weird. I think I've just been increasingly getting tired. No, I slept. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm not drifting off, but my brain is just discombobulating. Okay, so we got level 1 common, we've got level 1 uncommon, and then I want to make the magic. Require a whole different sketch. I need, well, no, I don't need symmetry. I'm gonna be a symmetrical. I need my other pencil though. Hmm. Because then this also has to be upgraded, so I can't make it look like super duper fancy. Well, I mean, I could initially. Oh my gosh, I could always redraw stuff. That's the thing. These are not finalized designs. Because I could make it start out like that, and then as you upgrade it, it just adds more leads to it. Oh, that'd be funny. Probably what I'll do as well. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna do a join. Orb. Orb. Orb is EP. Oh. Alright. Why can I not see my... whatever it is? Oh, man. Tired. We had a lot of snow outside, and now it's all melted. So maybe that might be. Maybe it's the temperature. The temperature is probably roller coasting. But apparently we're expecting snow soon, so I don't know what's going on. I think it's the weather. The weather's just throwing me for a loop. Maybe I'm tired because I'm hungry. That could be it too. Ugh. Mm. Sorry, I'm like super tired. How was my lizard doing? My lizard's making noises. Artie. Oh my god. Trying to climb her light again. Too fat. Sorry. Sorry that I have to say that out loud, but she is just chunky. Not being mean about it, I'm just speaking the truth. Hey, Tackle, how's it going? Naturally, I'm going overboard again. Stop overthinking. Like, the thing is, I don't even know if I'm thinking at all right now. I'm just brain do, or not brain things. I don't even think brain is doing proper brain things right now. Leaves! Yeah, we're drawing leaves. We're only drawing a few leaves though. I'm not going overboard because this is the first stage of this weapon. When this gets upgraded, there will be added more leaves will be added. Yes, words are hard. Good. Everything is fine and peachy and dandy diddly doodle doos. Oh, I guess we're taking a quick break here. So we're gonna BRB. And I'll see you guys in 3. The Libra Buster. Nice. I am tired. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. I am so tired. Hey, Z-Catch, how's it going? It's one of your favorite songs on Beat Saber. It's a good song. It's very, very active. I could never play Beat Saber. I would get too all over the place. Also, it would destroy my arms. My poor arms will become noodles very quickly. Okay. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh, I don't know. That stretch just kind of made me ascend to the heavens for a moment. That was weird. Fine. Okay. Why can I not see the thing on here? I don't. Oh, it's because whatever reason. No, that's not it either. The heck? Why can I not? Oh, that's fine. Don't break. I'll be fine. New alarms is a side effect of Beat Saber. You go rock climbing every week, so new alarms are a little less common. Oh, I see. Gotta get that arm strength. If I look like a propeller, though, it's very silly. You just spin your arms around. All right. Oh. Oh, wait. Ashia, I appreciate the gifted sub to It's Press. Very much appreciated. Not sure why that didn't trigger the alert, but that's fine. Very, very much appreciated. And a sub to D-Catch as well. I very much appreciate that. You are wonderful. Very much appreciated, Ashia. Now you guys have access to some fun little emotes. Now you can lizard. You can lizard everywhere. That movie's actually coming out very soon as well, so good timing to have that. That's my own little custom lizard. Themed off of my Aki monitor. That was your fave? Yeah, I really like that one too. I really wanted to make one that was in the style of Tim, our Leap Bearded Dragon, so I'm glad that I was able to figure something out for that. It's me today? Absolutely. That is definitely me today. I don't have a coffee near me, unfortunately. I have water instead. The thing is, though, caffeine doesn't actually hit me, so caffeine wouldn't make a lick of difference right now. If anything, it will keep me from falling asleep, but I'm hyper-focused enough to do that. Or to not do that, even. To not fall asleep is what I mean. Words are hard when brain don't work. Yes, I'm very, very EP today. When EP, must draw leaves, apparently. If you noticed, I've drawn a few leaves. Very, very important things. This will be a usable weapon. But I'm going to be making a leaf-based weapon, a leaf-themed weapon for every class in my tabletop game anyways. Just so happens to be night is the first. Brian leaves the eat behind? Absolutely. You get it. You guys totally get it. I don't know, I think I'd rather have the tree than the regular sword. If it were me, I would have the tree. That rhymed. Means it's true. Alright. Oh. Oh gosh. Mm. Tree. That's that's a tweet. Tree. Okay, so that's the three. Whoops, that's not it. That's the three that we need. Here. Oh, I can't type for the life of me. Probably save these, right? Okay, so we've got night done. Now we need. Is it Berserker? I need to think of what weapons I'm giving Berserker. Hang on. It really sucks that I can't. Why can I not see my taskbar? Oh well. Let's see. Okay, Berserker's starting off with an axe. Is that what I want? I want Berserker to have an axe. Yeah, Berserker has an axe and a mace, but the demo will just have it with an axe. Because you're gonna axe things very nicely. I don't even. Yeah, it's gonna be. What? Why can I not? Oh. I need white. I actually need a reference here. Hey Yuki, how's it going? Wait, 2 servings of pasta for iftar along with cake from yesterday. Ooh, that sounds good. I ended up having some pasta like not yesterday, the day before. It was macaroni pasta with Alfredo sauce, bacon and mushrooms. Good. I did actually have leftovers yesterday as well because it was a lot. Alfredo sauce is your favorite? Mine too. I love Alfredo sauce so much. So good. It's creamy and it's just, oh my god, it's great. I love it. I want to do something with the hilt of this. You just make it curve inwards like that. I suppose. Do you think they're so related? Possibly, possibly. Put us in a room of stuff and we'll probably end up pick and choosing the exact same things as each other. Like that whole thing when you put your kid in front of like the three starter Pokemon to kind of determine which one, or like, you know, like you put like a bunch of like stuff relating to professions in front of them to figure out what they want to be when they're older. We're just gonna be racing towards the same things. No, I love Alfredo sauce as well. I bet. Oh, absolutely. He just drinks it through a straw. Man, that would be great. Drinking Alfredo sauce. I'd be up for that. Hey. No, actually, yeah, I'll do this. Well, that's eating 900 pounds of berries. Is that something you can imagine? I can't even imagine what 900 pounds of berries even looks like. That's like, I don't know, a lot of berries. I'd rather drink a I'd rather drink 900 pounds of Alfredo sauce. I think that will give me less of a stomach ache. Maybe. Oh, I'm so eep. Ah. Okay. My phone vibrated. Nothing important. Oh. How is everybody feeling today? Wait, is it 1 o'clock already? What? When did it turn 1 o'clock? I honestly thought that it was like, I don't know, 11? I thought it was only. What? I thought I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I've been streaming for twice that amount of time. What? What happened? How did I. How did that. Huh. My brain. That's how tired I am. Like, I honestly thought that I've only been streaming for 2 hours. 8 p.m. there and you're already sleepy? I mean, 8 o'clock is a decent time to go to bed if you want to go to bed. It's 1 p.m. here, so it's definitely not sleep time. It's food time, if anything. I don't know what to eat. I'm just gonna wait, because I'm too tired to think about food anymore. Anyways, Ashley, you deserve to eat because you got those stingers down, which is great. You hate sleep, too many nightmares. Yeah. I don't like it when I have nightmares either. Nightmares suck. I had a dream yesterday, And that, like, yesterday, I know I was EP. And the reason why I was so EP yesterday was because I had a dream. And sometimes in my dreams, I wake up and I think I've actually woken up. When I haven't, I'm still asleep. And yeah, in my dream, I woke up and I went to make a coffee. And our sink had backed up and suds went everywhere and it was, you know, wonderful. And then it turned out that the suds from the sink backing up also ended up going into the tub of coffee. And I informed Faith of this in my dream, by the way. And his response was, just wash the coffee, it'll be fine. Now, I don't know if any of you guys can understand the logistics of that because even in my sleep, I was trying to figure it out. How does one wash coffee? Like coffee grinds. How would that? Yeah. And yeah, that's why I was tired yesterday. To be fair, that's a pretty good fit. Honestly, like when I told him, he's like, you know what? That's absolutely something I would say. And it would 100% be something that he'd say. He'd say it in a jokingly manner, and he'd say it the exact way that he did in my dream, and that's why it was so baffling to me because like I honestly thought I was awake because something like that absolutely would have happened. Aside from the fact that, you know, soap suds managed to get into the tub of coffee. That was the weird part that even in my dream I was like, how did that even happen? But it was just kind of like what Faith said threw me off even more than the actual process of the soap suds going into the coffee. So yeah, it was weird. But it's definitely something that would have happened too, which is even weirder. It is a very Faith reaction that actually happened. So, well, I also appreciate that you like the axe, Yuki. This is gonna be the crude axe. For Berserker, this is gonna be the starting axe. So it's all damaged and whatnot. But then you'll be able to upgrade it into one that's basically a repaired version. And then I'm going to do one that is leaf related. I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it though. I think I'm gonna do it similar to how I did this. Um, where it's mostly wood with a bit of leaves. But we'll see. I'm so EP. Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. And then speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hi, Faith. Oh man, I want to take one day. I did it. When did it turn 1 p.m. though? Like I started streaming at 9 a.m. and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't remember ever streaming for 4 hours. What have I done for the last 2 hours that I don't know about? Or was it the first 2 hours that I can't remember? Maybe it was the first 2 hours I can't remember because I know I've been working on this. But how long has it been taking me to do this? I don't even know. I was rambling a lot at the first half of the stream though, thinking. Okay, so this is. Wait. Wasn't there? This is level 1. Common. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and airplanes. Lady Bruce is not afraid. Oh, we weren't talking about him. Shh, don't Don't tell Faith that we were talking about him. Yeah, we were talking about sequence. It's the end of the world as we know it. The end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. The sequence, yeah, absolutely. We were talking about Dream You and how you told me to just wash the coffee after soap went in there. You wash the coffee. It's a very bad thing to do. Hmm. I mean, if it's doable, sure, but I don't think it's doable. Alright, let's take a quick BRB here, and I will be back, and I'll see you guys in 3. Maybe I will forget about the last 2 hours of the stream as I did with the first 2 hours of the stream. And before long, we will be near the end of the stream. Anyways, see you guys then. Please, welcome back, everybody. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, it really feels like I didn't sleep last night, but I swear I did. I think I did. Maybe I did. But again, maybe it is because I'm just hungry. Hungry and in need of a coffee, but I can't be bothered to make myself coffee. I'm too lazy. I want a lazy day today. I don't want to do anything to take care of myself. Only the bare minimum, which means I'm not going to get any food for myself until later, and I'm not going to get myself a coffee until later. I have water, so I've got hydration all done there. And I do stretches and all that fun stuff, but yeah. I'm lazy today. I'm tired. Too tired to be using my brain. I gotta stretch my right hand as well because I'm tired. My body's feel like my whole body feels exhausted, I think. So my right hand is getting a little stiff. Okay. I really wish I don't know why I can't access my taskbar on my drawing tablet. It's so weird. Anyways, let's go back to this. I'm actually gonna train. Okay. I just changed the title to let everybody know that we're drawing weapons. Because drawing weapons is cool. Okay. Heaven knows we belong way down below. Heaven knows we way down below, way down. Way down below. much though. Let me go. In the cold below, the stars below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man out on a quick roll out, load and go. Oh shoot. Sleeping in the cold. Wait a minute. Why did I put 5? There's 6. There's 6 weapons. Why did I put 5? Oh my god. There's 5. And I need 6. There's 6 classes. Shoot. Dang it. There needs to be 6 boxes. Man. You know what? I'm too tired to deal with it. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. And I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. We're all sleeping in the cold below. My for nothing but make you free. Time to move some refrigerators, absolutely. Delivery, we got to move some refrigerators and move some other TVs. Maybe not. Actually, maybe so. Money for nothing, we kiss. I I had an itchy eye, and then I proceeded to poke my eye, so now I'm blind in my right eye. Temporarily. Yeah, that happens more often than I care to admit. I'm a little klutzy when it comes to that sort of stuff. I bite my tongue when I sneeze more often than I should as well. Actually, no. British cheese grace water stab this stylus into her face. I probably will. Like I think I have. I think I've poked my eye with my stylus before. Leaf axe? I will be making a leaf axe, yes. I will be making a leaf axe. I made a leaf greatsword. Um Made a leaf greatsword. But I'm now working on the base axes, and then I'll be working on the leaf axe next. Don't know what to do for another hour. You dead tired but can't go to bed yet? Uh That's a good question, and I unfortunately do not have an answer for you because I am also extremely tired, and I've been tired so much today that I swear to God, I have only been streaming for 2 hours. But apparently not. Apparently, I have not been streaming for 2 hours. Sleepy Squad, absolutely. Yeah, I am like. Today's just EP day. It's Thursday. Thursdays are always weird days. Like, what would even do Thursdays? It's like, it's not the start of the week, it's not the middle of the week, it's not the end of the week. Like, cause Monday is like, oh god, it's the start of the week. You know, gotta get through the rest of the week now. Tuesday is like, oh, it's the day after the first start of the first day of the week. So, you know, energy is kind of kicked up a little. Wednesday, energy is very high. It's like, oh my god, we're halfway through the week. This is great. Thursday, what is today? Friday, it's the end of the week. Hooray. Saturday, Sunday, we can sleep. But Thursday is just like it's a weird day. Why Wednesday? Why Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday even? Why does Thursday day before Friday and after Wednesday? It's like what kind of mood does a Thursday supposed to give you? I think it is supposed to just be EP. Cause like Friday is like EP, but then it's like, ah, oh, yay, it's the last day of the work week, which means I can party. Means I can stay up late Friday night. And then Thursday is like, mm, existing. I miss being able to sleep whenever you want. Why do we need 5 working days per week? Can we knock it down to 2 working days, 5 weekend days? There is actually there's somewhere I don't know where it is exactly, but they have a 4-day work week. There's places in the world that have mandatory 4-day work weeks instead of 5-day work week. And it's like, can I have please? It's called Thursday Purgatory simply because it's very much a purgatory day. Like, there's nothing really going on. You're just, yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. It's like, it's just, Thursday is just a Thursday. I don't know. A void. A void day. Not Thursday. Nobody's thirsty on a Thursday, so why is it called Thursday? It is not the day to thirst. It is the day to void. Void day. I'm tired, can you tell? Oh, 10 work days per year. I think 254 days are well earned. Honestly, absolutely. Oh, Thursday, yeah, yeah. Some people thirst every day, but that's another matter. Uh huh. Yep. Yep, that is true. That is very true. I am nodding. I am nodding right now. Yes, yes, yes. I am nodding to the point where my neck is hurting. Let's not do that again. Apparently, FaZe might be coming home with some food tonight. But he hasn't told me what food. He just said that he's going to bring home food. I don't know what that entails, but I like food. And I think that's also the reason why I'm void daying today, because I didn't eat much last night before bed. And I can't be bothered to eat today. So I'm waiting until Faith gets home. And then he can bother to feed me. Instead of me having to worry about it. Revenge of Burger King. I don't understand. I don't understand what was going on with that. Sucked. Just every time when we tried to order Burger King, it was like, nope. Denied. But it wasn't even like it was denied. It was like the delivery person tried to go there, but I don't know, they left. I don't know. I went through like 3, 4 delivery drivers, and because we don't have a Burger King close enough for us to actually go to, kind of out the way. I'm better than you can. I really like this song, but it is so not PG-13. Very sexual. But I like the rhythm of it. I like the song. I really like Beth Hart. I forgot her name. And a man who loves me better than you ever can. Be a better man, than you ever can. Out of control. Are you yawning now? Spreading. Is you line to 14 and see if your items you bought for cheap sold yet? Oh yeah, good idea. You can just hop on 14 and then just phase into the void in 14, and then maybe time will just pass. I'll be playing some more 14 today. I need to. I'm so close to finishing my relic. I need like, I don't know. I'm at is no. I need 46 more, which is reruns of the variant dungeon? 4 runs of the variant dungeon. It's 4 runs of the variant dungeon. Math is hard when I'm tired. Why did I make myself do math? And you get to work on another relic. Oh, so the nice thing is that with this relic, this expansion relic, after the first one, each step, all you need is tomes. You don't need to farm for 600 crystal. Actually, it's actually hang on. Because it asks you for 100, and then it asks you for 200, then it's 300, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so in total, by the way, in total, and I probably actually recommend if you're doing the relic weapon, because I think you can farm as many as you Need to as long as you got the thing. The total amount of crystal paste that you need, 1,200. For the whole third stage, you need 1,200 crystal paste. You get, from OC critical encounters, you get 5. From leveling roulette, you get 20. And then expert / level cap is 15. And then the variant is 14. Just so you guys know, anybody who's doing the next step of the relic, here's all the information that you need to make it easier on you. So expert and leveling give you 15. Leveling roulette, expert and level cap give you 15. Leveling roulette gives you 20. Critical encounters and occult crescent give you 5. Variants give you 14, and then fates give you like barely any. I think they give 3 for fates. I would recommend the variant to knock out all of those, and then if you enjoy occult crescent, do occult crescent because that's what I do, and then leveling roulette, definitely. Leveling roulette is more bang for your buck. If you're okay with farming leveling roulette and okay with weirdness happening after a certain time of day, absolutely leveling roulette, just spam it. Just doing your dailies with these so you can get 15, 50, 30, 40, 50. So you can get 50 if you do your daily for one day, and then you can farm each of these, which is like, if you want to do all the paths, then it's you get 182 just by doing all of the variant routes once. So then that's 232 right off the bat. And you're already 20. No, you're 2% of the way there? I think you're 2% of the way there with that. Or is it 20%? How do percentages work? Yeah, it's 2%. If it was 20%, then it would be no. No, it is. It's 20%. That's you're 20% of the way there. Math, yay! So yeah, if you're doing the third step of the relic, you need 1,200 paste in total. I'm so upset that you need 1,200 paste. Do you give crystal paste even if it's your second roulette of the day? Yeah, you can just spam it. You can just spam it as you just do it and then it gives you the thing. Yeah, it's not once per day, which is nice. Leveling roulette will just constantly give you 20. Yeah, it makes yeah. And then after you've done them, it's literally there's a vendor. There is a vendor. And you get there's like one rock, there's like another rock. This is step 1, and then this is step 2, and then I'm assuming step 3 is going to be the exact same. Let's do that rock. So each of these is 500 each, and you need 3 per weapon. So you need 500 of the. Is it heliometry? It's the one that's not capped. It's the white one. It's the white. It's the one that's Christmas colored. Whichever one is Christmas colored. But it's all 500. That's a weird 5. That's fine. 500, maybe. Question mark. So you need in order to get a full weapon for here, after you've done your first one, it's 4,500. And then times that by 20 if you want to get all of the weapons. By the way, we're talking about all the weapons. There's 21 classes, and we're not counting the first one that you do. Which means we're at 'Yes. You need 90,000 tomes if you want to get a weapon for every single class. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to do... After Sage, I'm gonna do Dancer, I'm gonna do Warrior, I'm going to do Dark Knight, I'm going to do Summoner, and Monk. 1, 2, 5, so it's 5 instead, which is... $21,000. Great. Great. Love it. I love having to get 21,000 tomes. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program of me getting confused and my brain is dying. Why you just have a keyboard shortcut to the calculator in every PC you own? That is true. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Why did I not use my calculator? No, I use my internal calculator. My noggin. It's not a very good calculator. But yes. Yeah, it's also 60 leveling roulettes. It's a lot. I actually got most of it from leveling roulettes. I used my meat calculator, absolutely. It was 100% my meat calculator. I hate math. I'm good at math, but I hate it. And if there's any math in a video game, no. I refuse. I refuse to make my brain work that way. Like, I play this game to enjoy it. I don't want math on the brain. EP. Did I join? I did. There is an orb in there. Also another reason why I'm running as Ozma, because then I don't, if I forget, and I will forget, I can just look up, and if I see orb, then it's like, yes, I am in there. Hey, Notorious, how's it going? I am EP. Welcome to the EP show, where all is EP, and apparently I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, even though it still only feels like 2. Currently working on weapons for my tabletop game. Tired. Heal. Oh, these need to go in. There's the broken one. More stuff for Faith to be creative with. What? Huh? What was I saying? What? I don't even know what I just said in the last 10 minutes. In what context? Oh, points. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Amika. Oh, wait. You redeemed it. You redeemed. Oh, thank you for letting me know because my brain is short circuited. Me calculator. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Hang on. Where the heck is the. We need here. Oh yeah, which ones did he do? He did this one. I wasn't keeping tabs. He did this one, and then this one, and then this one. Okay, and then we need meat calculator. Calculate. Or there's too many L's in calculator. Okay, that is now saved on the list. Just kind of drifted away. Yeah. Sorry. Save the game, pause your hydration check. You got it. Saving is important. Posture is important. Hydratoriation is also important. I almost choked on my water. That's not good. Hydration's important, but not that important. Where is my pen? There it is. I lost it. It was on my lap. I have been EP all day. I don't even know what I've said today. Like I can even what even conversations have we had? I don't know. I feel like I just phased out of existence for the last 5 hours. Wait, what time is it then? Two of the clock. We have a VOD if review is needed, absolutely. A calculator meat of meat. A meat calculator. Make meaty calculator. Meaty calculator. I don't even know how to draw a calculator. Got like buttons. Got like how does wait. Cause there's like wait, how is a calculator set up? There's a button there, there's a button there, there's a button there. Button there, button there, button there. Button there, button there, button there. Big equals button there. And then there's like, it depends on what calculator, because there's like calculators have like little buttons here too. And then there's also like, there's like a plus and a minus and then a times and a divide. Is that what a calculator looks like? There, I made it a calculator. Yeah, I'm losing it. Appreciate your number choice. Right? 8008 is a good number. 8008 is a good number. Like, I think the first use of leet speak was using a calculator. Because people wanted to make silly words in a calculator. I think that's when leet speak first happened. I want to say. Like, thinking about it, it makes sense. It makes sense for it to be the first thing because kids are freaking smart. They're bored in class and they're just typing in the calculator and it's like, wait a minute, these look like letters. And if I flip it upside down, this looks like another letter. I don't know. I don't know even when leet speak became a thing. I use leet speak in my own name. Yeah, I haven't heard of leet speak in ages. Hey Quirky, how's it going? I am tired. I don't know if you can tell. I'm hiding it really well, right? I'm definitely not tired at all. I am not EP. I am no, I'm always EP. I'm not tired. EP. You guys know the difference between EP and tired? Ah, why is my wrist suddenly hurting? Why is my left wrist pulsating suddenly? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing it. I feel like I'm just losing it. Don't worry, Faye's gonna come home in 3 hours. No, 2. Wait. Hang on. 3 hours, yes. Oh my god. Help me! My phone vibrated. Okay. Oh. Slowly getting there. I am. This is my 5th weapon. 5 down. 12 to go. 13 to go. 5 down, 12 to yeah, 5 down, 13 to go. I'm doing more math. Stop it. I don't want to do math. My brain is like, oh, you gotta do math. You're so tired. Must do math. No. I would appreciate it if I didn't. No math for me, please. We came here to have fun, not do math. But I'm a big fan of lead speak. I don't know if you can tell, considering my name is got a number in it instead of a letter. It's fun. I don't know what it is. Like when it's done overboard, absolutely, it's just annoying. But I like seeing it every now and again. Lead speak is fun. Not even sure if it's even like people like if a lot of kids nowadays know that it's called lead speak. Do. We got that. We got this. You didn't notice. What do we do without fallen friends? Was mild or occasionalist more different? Can be endearing depending. Absolutely. Absolutely. Remember when it was everywhere though? And it's like, please, what are you saying? Mostly on Tumblr. It was mostly a big thing on Tumblr, and it's like every time when I came across like posts like that, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I wish I knew what you were saying, but I can't. No, it's too much. Too much. Dial it back. You're overdoing it and making it unfun for everybody else. Basically what it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Would you still have to do lunch? Yeah, you've still got a meat calculator, you got Luncheon, you got you and me getting a leaf tattoo. But honestly, you should probably wait until we actually get the tattoo before you do that, because that'll be kind of more fun. Because then you can encapsulate our reactions better. Me wielding a wheat, yelling "cutie patootie" and chasing a very confused cow, and then the 7 different Disney characters. I know you really want to work on that one. Um, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Do 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 do. E- Wait, has it really been an hour since the last break? No, 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 it's not, has it? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. E B as E B B. Alright, I'm gonna take BRB here, and I will see you guys in 3. Hi. Welcome back. I am EP. What's your name? Let's finish this leaf axe. Let's finish this leaf axe. Or would it be called a lax? I think it would be a lax. Leaks. Leax. Axif. Axif. Axleaf. More like a tree, so it's more of a tracks. Right? My writing is really terrible when I'm tired. My arm is just not. I'm not sure how I'm drawing when I'm so tired. Hey, I'm drawing. I don't even know if this is any good. I feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, look at it, and it's gonna be an absolute abomination. Mm. Who wants to sleep? No, it's not. How do I do? I think once Faith gets home, I'm gonna eat and then take a. That's. Maybe I can pull him in to have a nap with me. It sounds like he's. Free weapon. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. am I doing? This is not working. No, no, no. Mm. Okay, let's go. I just hear a seagull. It sounded like I heard a seagull. That woke me up. Why did I hear a seagull? This is taking forever. Even though only like 20 minutes have gone by, I think. I think only 20 minutes have gone by. I don't even know. I need to take a little bit of a break. I need to take a nap. Like, oh, I think I'm crashing really hard now. I'm trying my best, but I'm starting to unable to do this, which is unfortunate. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed. I don't want to end early though. I don't want to end early. I might have to. Cause I can't stay awake. Mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. Um, I'm gonna raid you guys out to somebody though. You guys aren't just kind of left. I'm gonna read you out to Glass Cannon. He has just started his stream up and he's doing some lessons and whatnot with glass blowing. It's always super cool. So I'm gonna read you guys out. Sorry for the abrupt end, but I need to sleep. I need to take a nap. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some more art. Hopefully I'm gonna be more awake. And yeah, I'll probably take a nap, maybe eat something and then take a nap. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more art. Hopefully I'm not as EP as I am today. Yeah. Until then, as always, take care. And make sure to use this raid message here. I almost forgot. There we go. Alright. See you guys tomorrow.